Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be. Sup, Noodle Bro?
Hey, over here. Wait there.
All right. Haha, no problem. Glad to do it. What's up, Dwarf? Good to see you. Yeah, it must be around noon for you? Something like that. I haven't eaten fast food in years, man. I don't know. You get to be my age, it's not really a viable option anymore. I used to have a 218. Oh, okay, so 6 hours. I used to have an iron stomach. Now I just have a strong. I've always had a strong stomach for sure. Uh, but man, I used to just be eat anything, anything. It did not matter. It's not the case anymore. That won't last. Do you know what cell replication error is? Well, as we age, right, our cells die. And every time a new cell is made, there is a small chance that it is not a very good cell, let's put it that way. And as you get older, you end up with more and more and more bad cells. And then the bad cells replicate. And that is basically what aging is. The older you get, the more bad cells you have in your body. And so this affects everything like digestion and so on and so forth. So, in a nutshell, that's basically what it is. I wonder if I. A small one, but if you reproduce cells on a macro level millions and millions of times, you're going to have errors. Anytime replication is involved, you're going to have error, whether it's cells or whether it's a factory. And that's what causes like our hair to lose pigment, all sorts of things, if I'm not mistaken. You could probably get that in there, but I don't want that. I'm not sure about that, but that happened to me as well as a child. I had blonde hair, and then it turned brown. That one, I am not sure. I don't know. I don't know why that happens. Noodle, that's really smart. There isn't a really a good reason to eat fast food. Well, I mean, it depends on what your personal reason of good is, but I'm talking about health wise. If that's our, our parameter, then there isn't a good one. Except, I guess there would be one, and that would be like if you didn't have anything else, then of course, you just got to eat what's there at that point. What's up, Cappy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that stuff anymore. I was hoping I could trick something into going into the store display, but it is not to be. I'm guessing you can't really those the barriers. So let's try them one at a time. Yeah, at your age now, you're not. The adverse effects will be minimal. You should be absolutely okay. I mean, you know, within reason. I ate a lot of fast food when I was younger, so and I've drank a lot of alcohol and done a lot of drugs. So, hey, I'm still here. What's up, strangers? Do you actually work at KFC? Is well, that sounds dangerous. I would imagine. Well, that didn't work.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Institute fighters, Strong will destroy you!
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Tracy, I always did too. I really like the chili. I would get the chili and fries and a frosty.
Getting hungry.
But I haven't eaten them in years. Like I said, cell replication error. And by the way, hello. Now, what was I gonna do? I had an idea earlier. We don't ever eat at restaurants anymore. It's just too expensive. We have shifted our tactics to making food at home. We make everything we can at home to make our dollars stretch. Peanut butter, bread, whatever. If we can get away with making it at home, we definitely will. We also live at the end of the supply chain. So up here where we live in the middle of nowhere, it goes everywhere else first. And then we get whatever's left. What's a banana? I don't know. Haven't seen one in a while. No, bananas there's plenty of, but you see what I mean. I'm going to use a rug. Yeah, dwarf, it's actually way better. We also save on packaging if we make our own stuff, so that's a plus. Ooh, veggie lasagna is great. We don't eat too much meat around here, but mostly because we don't like to eat factory farm meat. It's disgusting. But if we can find it locally from a local farm at the local supermarket down the street, it's small, but they'll have local offerings. We'll get that. And sometimes, if we can get hunted meat, sometimes people will hunt it. I prefer that as my first meat option. It's the most humane and the most healthy, depending on the level of microplastics. But yeah, if I can get hunted meat, I always prefer that as my first option. Or local farms. But I prefer just we eat mostly vegetables and fruits. We planted a lot of trees out back. We have a mini orchard. And we did some gardening. We put in our first beehive. We have compost. So it's looking good, looking good. We're going to start food storage here in a bit. This year we're going to buy drums, like 55-gallon food drums that are food prepped. And we're going to fill them with grain, coffee, sugar, and then seal them up. And if we can store years of food, we think that that's the same as investing in the stock market, because it'll only cost more as time goes on. Strangest, I like birds a lot. I like to eat chicken and turkey. It's my favorite, yeah. Broccoli and Brussels sprouts, yes, please. Venison is good. I do like venison. Yeah, no, you're supposed to wash them and cook them. What are you doing to them? They shouldn't taste like shit. Yeah, strangest, I agree. Um, yeah, we have apple trees, plum trees, let's see, peach, cherry. We planted a lot of them a couple of years ago. You know, we'll have a few years before we can get any serious yield, but last year Lindsay started making a lot of apple butter. There are a lot of apples in Maine. Wonder where I can put this. And we had it the whole winter, so we don't have to buy any like store-bought preserves or anything. Um, yeah, the deer will if you, yeah, they will. You have to just live with some of that. Where can I put my giant toolbox? I might move that armament piece and put them there. Well, it's always good to try to grow a little bit of your own, produce a little bit of your own energy. It does make a big difference if you can. Even if you have just a balcony in an apartment, you know, growing a few things and plugging in a solar panel can actually make a big difference. Every little bit matters. Oh, maybe right here. No, I don't know. They're cool, and I've wanted to make this for a while, but I don't really have a wall to put it up against. Unless right there. Hey, Alex, what's up? cool idea couldn't make it work here. Sometimes you gotta let it go. All right. Thanks, Alex. Hey, Casey, what's up? Hey, Guy.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain? Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
I think one of the people who died was one of my farmers or something. I'm gonna have to add another food producer, I think. I might have to go steal a couple of settlers too from Longfellow or something. Yeah, I'll make another farmer dude. Strangest, where do you live?
So much walking. Want to
I mean, besides a KFC fryer.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. That's right. I think we may have talked about that. I lived on the I remember saying I lived on the Georgia Carolina border for a while. So yeah, I did want oh yeah, wait a second. What am I looking for? Okay, here we go.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Hey Barry, what's up? Wow, still not enough food. Well, what are you gonna do? The flash. Hold on, I forgot to set up the better internet. You're going to get a buffer as I change direction of the internet signal. All right. That's weird. I have my system muted, the computer muted, everything on the computer is muted. It must have been there has to be a way. It might have been the Xbox itself, but the other time I was on PC, so honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna have a crappy setup. I really just can't figure it out. All right, there's a bar. Wonder what this was. Clothing store. What is that? Armor. Another bar. It'd be funny to set it up as a medic. I'm curious too. I'm gonna have to make a note here. I'm going to look up, I think, where I can alter the Xbox audio itself on the system, and I'll look that up later. But the other time I was on PC and I turned down all of the PC notifications, they're muted now. And I have a separate capture for any game application playing Fallout, but that's on PC. So, you know, I alternate. The survival mode is on PC and the settlement building is on Xbox. I'll get it eventually, but what are you going to do? All right, I think I'm going to try to do something a little bit on the silly side here. Yeah, that time it was I accidentally hit the screenshot button and it uploaded to OneDrive. But the thing is I have to play Fallout on the internet, or it won't play, because the save is on the, you know, on all the time. Oh, the thing is I can't tell. I didn't hear anything at all. But there's nothing on the computer itself that is not muted. Every notification on the computer is muted. It's only on the Xbox. Only the Xbox is producing sound right now. I wish that I could figure it out. It's the thing is it might have been several things, and I'm slowly narrowing them down one at a time. I think that is most likely to be the case. I have what they say. Hey, Invictus, how you doing? I was hoping we'd hear from you again. Make sure you were all right. Fisto was right. New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. There's also a Star Wars character, Kit Fisto. Yeah, he was. He was the pilot from Star Wars Rebels. I mean, that's primarily what I think of him as being from. But he was in, I think, the prequel trilogy too. But he had a much bigger role in Rebels. All right, let's see if I can do this. See if I can do this. Pull this off. And let's see if anybody can figure out what it is. They actually mention Hera Syndulla in the background of Rogue One, which I thought was super cool. Very cool. Because I loved me some Star Wars Rebels, let me tell you. Twilight of the Apprentice is about the best overall Star Wars moment, I think, out of every Star Wars moment. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, no, that's very different, huh? Yeah, Cad Bane was in some of the live action shows too. I loved all that integration. Yeah, I'm doing great. How about you? Hmm. Yeah, I loved Darth Maul in Rebels. They really fleshed out a character that was really very cardboard in the movies. He became a really awesome and nuanced character in Rebels. Yeah, it's been a while. You've been pretty busy. I mean, it's definitely understandable, you know. It happens. Definitely does. What's up, Panda? Yeah, I that did happen to me. I didn't see her messages. All right, Invictus. Sounds good. Really? Why? Just the one place in all of the wasteland where this post cannot be placed. Anywhere else. Anywhere else. But there. I know, right? How annoying. Casey, I will try that next time. That sounds pretty cool. I probably could have just used this. Duh. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, you can use a conduit. Conduits are not better in my opinion. But because they're not attached to the post. But if you need an extension, sure. The Schiller is probably the single greatest tool in the whole building repertoire. Hands down. Speaking as a guy who has thousands of hours and, you know, building. Yes, the Schiller with the rug on it is pretty great. All right. Any guesses yet? Casey, you're so right. There's depth perception. What? Hey, Watts, what's up? Um, that is actually something I struggle with as well, Watts. So, uh, what that means for me is when my menu screen loads up like that, it usually means that my save files are too big. And I don't know if that's the case for you, but I went and deleted a bunch of old settlements I was never going to show anybody. And now it loads quite a bit faster. So I don't know if that would be helpful to you at all. But it did work for me. And by the way, Watts, welcome to the chat. Ah, yes. I had the same problem. Every time I got to the press any button screen. Okay, let me ask you this. Does your music keep playing or does the music stop? Well, I I'm sad about your save, but I'm happy to have you here. Okay, that's actually a good sign that the music keeps playing. It means that it is still actively loading the save file. Sometimes I've waited as long as 20 minutes and it eventually loaded. Of course, I can't speak for you or your actual save file, but the fact that the music is still playing is a good thing. So you can wait it out and it might load. I'll do a quick run through the settlement though, since you're here. Maybe somebody hasn't seen it. This is the visitor center, and we're treating it like a trade hub where people coming from the Commonwealth are establishing trade in Far Harbor, Fahaba. And so we have a giant tower, first of all, which we haven't worked on yet. So the Atom Cats came in and they made their Atom Cat setup. We got some power armor fixing going on. And then we sent Strong over here to sell milk. And then we got Longfellow over here offering tours, although it is questionable when. Oh, thanks, Watts. Yeah. And then I'm making a new stall, which we'll finish here in a bit. And then we come up to the visitor center itself. We'll go to the top of that tower. And here we have Minuteman recruiting. And now we have the atrium of the hotel. Got some glass covered fireplaces. We started the gift center. We haven't done a lot in here, except for put the broadsider in there. We've got a cafe, which I think we'll call the Malika Cafe after Clockwork Orange. We've got a couple milk references in this build. So yeah, mine would freeze too. The Vault-Tec no. I see what you're saying. Well, actually, yeah, mine would definitely freeze and it eventually would come out of it, but I don't know. But if the music stops, then I never had a chance. It means that the game froze. I do know that. We had a couple of rooms in here. We're going to set up a Vim display. Sheffield, excuse me, made the leap. And now we can go get a view of the improper tower. That's going to be security. Thanks, Noodle. That's a good idea, Cappy. So here's our view from the top. And there we have a bright sunny day here, and it's a little hazy this time, but there's Longfellows and Far Harbor. And you can see it looks like Maine. They did a good job. Hey, Wilma, what's up? I know, right, Casey? So I did want to do another invitation to the community. Any builders on there or otherwise supporters of the stream want to come on the stream and join us in the audio, you're definitely welcome to do that. Anyone's welcome to come on for a bit. It doesn't have to be the whole time. And, you know, you can talk about your builds and, you know, what you have planned and things like that. I'm glad to have people in the community come on and hang out with me in the audio. I also I'm into doing collaborative build videos, and they have a lot of benefits, but if anybody is interested in doing a small collaborative micro build and releasing collaborative videos, I'm definitely up for those types of ideas as well, or with you know, somebody else. But it doesn't have to be me. But when you collaborate, it actually, you know, opens up two creators to more possibilities. So as far as audience. So yeah, just think about that if you want to come on the stream, talk about your stuff, or you're interested in doing a you know, collaboration. Hit me up on Reddit or Discord, and I'm happy to hear ideas. But I love doing that stuff. It's fun. I'm usually at my best when I'm collaborating with others. So, all right, I was working on my stall over here. Yeah, let's see. I've had Noodle on twice on the stream, and I've had Phoenix on, and I loved them. They're just awesome. It's super fun. And I've done collaborative videos with my wife, Lindsay, and Easy and Detour. So it's a lot of fun, is what I'm saying. Your English does not have to be good. And actually, you're wrong, Alex. That's nuts. Your English is great. Es muy bien, muy bien. Mejor que muchos americanos, norteamericanos. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you checked in. It's cool. Hey, Harbor, what's up? So yeah, I'm open to ideas. I'm open to collaboration. I'm open to, hanging out with people on the stream, whatever. More community, building the community, strengthening the community. It doesn't have to be me. Do stuff with other creators. I do think I would say I'd rather have people of age. I don't know what consent would be involved with that, so I would have to wait. We'd have to wait a couple of years. But what's up, Harbor? Welcome to the chat. You're always welcome here, but that's just common sense. Guys from Quebec. Or Guy, sorry, it's Guy. I'm taking off my hoodie. It's too hot in here. I think it was like 40 degrees today. And that's not Celsius, that's Fahrenheit. I've lived in places that were 40 degrees Celsius. It's not pleasant. Yeah, Noodle and I actually did do a build challenge, and we're working on the final videos right now. We're getting pretty far into it. We've done most of the chopping up of videos, and we're pretty close to putting these things together. But that was from the holidays, and I'm definitely open to more build challenges. Those are super fun. But yeah. Yeah, I know. 40 degrees. Are you kidding me? So I'm sweating my butt off here. I'm gonna have to turn the heat down. Yeah, Dave, that's actually the one that I was just referring to, that Noodle and I did. We're to the end of chopping up videos, and we're getting ready to start final, actual editing of the content. I've got them all chopped up on my end. So this is the way we did it. I had the first half of every video, and Noodle has the second half of every video. So you'll see one from each of us, and we'll be collaborated on both. And so we wanted to do it that way, so we both touched every video, I think there's like 18, Noodle, am I right? 18 videos. And so, yeah, we chopped them up. I got the first half of all of them. Noodle got the second half. And then we went through, we narrowed them. We tried to get 50 seconds per video. So everybody got a little bit of screen time. Yeah, I've chopped them all up. I started over at the beginning. And started just adding music and cleaning it up and adding, subtitles so people would know who it was. Ooh, yeah, I know. We've been working on this for months, seriously. But it's been a great time though. But I have to say, personally, I've spent way more time on this compilation than any of my own that I've ever done. Totally worth it, though. I wouldn't change a thing. I have Wilma, but here's the thing. I'm not sure what I could offer that a whole bunch of other people already offer, for a Discord. I mean, it would just be the same thing, right? Plus, I don't really want to run another thing. I don't have the time to run a whole Discord. This takes a lot of time. I spend about 6 hours a day on this as it is. And I love it. I wouldn't take or give any of that time back. It's all been well spent. I would let you if you're a couple of years older. Again, I don't know that we should, you know, I don't know how that works. I'm sorry, bud, but if a couple of years, I'll let you do stuff like that, no doubt. I don't know. Hmm. No, I just after I'm done streaming, I just upload the stream directly to YouTube as is. I so like YouTube does that right after. I think it's called VOD. So as soon as I hit stop streaming, it starts uploading as a video. Well, I mean, you're right. The voice channels is a good function. I mean, I do have, a friends list on Discord. So I could still talk to them that way. I mean, I don't know. I definitely don't want to run it. But yeah, the Somerville is oh yeah, I hate to ask for more from them. They already are so supportive and you know, and they have their own stuff to do and you know. But if anybody wants to volunteer to do it, I would not turn them down, that's for sure. Okay. I mean, that's at least 18. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I know, Alex, but man, I only have so much time in the day. This is just what it's gonna have to be, you know? Oh, thanks, yeah. I mean, if somebody wants to run a Discord for me, I definitely would let them, but people are busy. If they're like me, then they don't have much time probably. Okay, let me see if I can get this on here. I mean, I guess it wouldn't cost me anything to just start one and then just leave it. No, I appreciate the thought. I'm always open to hearing people's thoughts on stuff. Yeah, I mean, you all know how it is, right? I mean, all you creators out there, you're doing builds, you're recording the builds, and then, there's that whole having a job in the daytime thing. And those people just do not care about my YouTube channel, you know? It's rude. Yeah, Panda told me to, but I just, gosh, you know, the time. Where am I going to get the time? Wilma guessed it. Yeah, I'm content with the quality. I mean, this is, you know, not a big budget operation, you know. It's just me and some friends, and we just roll. Those are just gonna float there. Yeah, I'm just seeing, you know, how far this will actually go, and if it goes anywhere more than this, then I can, you know, think about quality options down the road. But right now, it's just a indie operation. Just some guy sitting here playing games. Yeah, Penn and I have an experiment. I can't wait to see how it goes. All right, Dwarf, have a good night. Yeah, I honestly don't think it's really important that I have like crazy video quality. Um, I've always, you know, been a lo-fi kind of guy. Thanks, Wilma. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. My channel makes about, you know, $2 a day, $2 to $3 a day. So for that kind of money, this is the quality you get. Let us do it for you. No, I'm just like, you know, honestly, punk rock ethos, you know? No, no, I got you. It's cool. It was a good one. I mean, my music is the same way, you know? It's just me and some mics and the bare minimum, usually. I have some friends that are really awesome at like that kind of stuff. I mean, Panda right there is amazing at like the whole mixing, and he's got that background, and I think it's amazing, but like that's never gonna be me. All right, this is turning out exactly the way I wanted it. Oh right, no, I'm not complaining about the what it makes. I'm just saying, objectively, it's not very much, but I don't turn down $1. Well, we can just, just have to move on. All right, let's see. If I can get this back there. I'll probably hang these up on the side. Yes. I'm fine with my cars on the ground. Oh, hey, thanks everybody for watching and liking the stream. And for those that have added a sub, you rock. And as always, the people in the chat totally rock. Although, lurkers are awesome too. But I do like to know who you are, so stop in from time to time. Drop me a line. Yeah, the idea of this channel is more about strengthening the build community than, becoming a commercial empire. Nobody's going to turn down a buck, like I said, but that isn't the primary goal. I want people to be able to, share ideas, work with each other, share their builds, what they're working on, their projects. If you stream elsewhere, come on, tell everybody about it. It's all good. All right, so that just did not work. I'm gonna have to use a pillar. Yeah, I do, not mind a buck here and there, but I'll keep doing it anyway. Hey, Emma. What's up? Emma and 4. Yeah, that looks cool. I mean, I love the Children of Adam decorations. I know they're kind of like whack jobs, but their aesthetic is totally cool. I doubt it, Watts. It won't be like this. It'll probably be more like Starfield. Base building and that kind of stuff, outposts, camps. I mean, I hate to say that, but yeah. Thanks, Noodle. They're trying to get some converts here at the visitor center, which I thought would be pretty funny. Well, I think that particular account is Emma's account, but they're, if I'm not mistaken, they're usually together. 4's account has a different name, but they both stream as well, but separately. Yeah, I think it'll be in there, but it won't be like this. That's my prediction. It'll be Starfield-esque with camp building. They'll merge like 76 and Starfield. That's what I think. And it'll probably be fun, but I just feel like this is a singular occurrence. Yeah, right. It's the worst clinic ever. So I just have to say, I've seen a lot of amazing Children of Adam builds. I mean, so no disrespect to anybody, but my favorite, and indeed one of my favorite builds ever, is Chad's Children of Adam build. Man, jeez, I love that thing. He nailed the atmosphere there, and like I said, I've seen a lot of really good ones. So, and I'm sure you've all seen those. Oh, hey, I appreciate it. Um, Tracy, I really do. I love to hear it. And you're very welcome. I'm glad that you're here for sure. Quantum mini nukes, that would be cool for this display, wouldn't it? Oh, I did play Starfield a little bit. I had fun with it, but you know, it was good, but not great. Hi, Dave. Hello, Dave, Mr. YouTuber. Nice to meet you. All right, so I got to get some more of these glass bottles up. Oh, it set me over. Now I have to scroll to the end again. I thought Starfield was decent. If we would have had that game before the others, we would love it. But because we didn't, we don't. I thought the base building was complicated, and then you got very little reward for it. Not enough control over it. The shipbuilding had potential, I think. I've seen some people do some, excuse me, really awesome things with the ships. That is an excellent way to put it, Wilma. Underwhelming doesn't necessarily mean bad, but I thought it was pretty decent. I had some fun. I didn't really like the whole magic crap, alien crap. I just wanted a exploration game, but you know, wasn't my game. Hey Rust, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Wilma, I agree. It just didn't have any friggin' charm. Hey, what is Star Sector? Oh no, invisible ship. Yeah, that did interest me, especially after they revamped things. I mean, I saw some really cool shipbuilding, really good stuff. I've seen that, Panda. That's pretty cool. Is there customization in Victus? Oh, I love medieval Total War, so I wouldn't really argue with that. I spent a lot of time on that game. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, how many outposts can you do, you know? Uh I didn't even play Far Cry 6. I don't know. And I love Far Cry. Medieval Dynasty sounds pretty good. I think I've played a bunch of games more than Fallout 4, and I have, geez, I've got to have over 2,000 hours in this game. I looked and added it up at one point, and then I have playthroughs that are gone, and I don't know how long they were. Couple thousand, sure, but I've played like Forza Motorsport longer and Skyrim and all sorts of things. Medieval Dynasty is on Game Pass or Star Sector. All right, I will check that out. I just need to add a couple of extra days to my week. But it does sound like something I'd like. It's true, Watts. It's true. Hey, did you guys hear that noise when my friend logged on? Was it loud? Not the same noise? Okay, good to know. I need to put some Nuka Quantums down and some of those radiation blood packs, the green ones. I know, they're so good. It's just the coolest. I actually got Chad to submit his Children of Adam build to Shaza's competition, so Well, you definitely should. Oh no. Do it. And by the way, if any of you put up builds of your own up on YouTube, come by the chat and let us know so we can all check it out. And usually I put a link at the top too. Today we're having Noodle and her Merkwater build, and tomorrow we'll have Dwarf and his Boston Airport build. But yeah, if you've got, you know, something you just put up and you would like people to see it, come by and one of our mods will, you know, go to your page and get the link. We actually seem to only have one today, just Noodle. But yeah, for sure, if you're out there and you're doing builds, you want to share it with us, we will go watch it. Cappy put up a build today too, everybody, and it's quite good. Noodle's Merkwater is excellent. That loft, I just want to live there. I just want to rent it out. Okay. Duchess, if you're on an Xbox, you can just record straight off the Xbox and upload it to, or send it to your computer or something, or your phone, and then upload it to YouTube. Oh, yeah, Sanctuary is one that could do for parts, but Wilma, definitely stop by when you get one up. We'll all go watch it. Well, I can't claim their time, but a good few will. That's why I'm not letting Noodle back on the stream, because I'll, you know, nobody will want to hear me again. Sorry, Noodle. You're just too good. And I'm kidding, of course. She's always welcome. Yes, it is possible to record with PS4. My wife does all hers on PlayStation. I know Easy does his on PlayStation. Tango uses PS4. So a lot of people use the PS4. And if I keep saying Guy, I'm sorry. I know it's Guy. But yeah, for sure. Open invitation. You guys post your stuff. Come by the stream. We'll get a link up. All right. I effing love this. I just have to say once again that I love the COA aesthetic. It's just awesome. Hey, thanks, Rust. I wanted to try to use it for something. It's just too cool, right? It's just this awesome thing sitting here. Thanks, Tracy. Oh, cool, Rust. I'll drop you a sub here, probably after the stream. Also, if you guys, when you upload new videos, anybody watching or in the chat, if you tag me on your video and make sure it turns blue, because if it doesn't, I won't get it. If you tag me on your video, I'm happy to come check it out. And again, stop by the stream, share it here. You know, we want to build, or not build one, it's already here, but, you know, strengthen the community. Let's get all of us working together, share and comment, watching each other's videos, and getting more people interested in Fallout, right? Thanks, Noodle. I'll sub right now.
You fishing for a snog?
Oh, look at this. Red Rocket, Sanctuary, Tavington. How come I've never seen your stuff? I watched just so many. All right. I am subbed, Rust. There we go. Yeah, right, Alex, it is. So also, if the rest, anybody else in chat, if you guys put videos up, Noodle, if you can get, is anybody else making videos in chat? We can all sub up to each other. I know, right, Noodle? Yeah, another good tactic if you want to look around chat at all the other people in chat. Most of these people are content creators. You know, everybody in chat should trade subs right now. And if you get me, I'll get you later as well. And I'll watch your videos. I promise. I watch a lot of content creator Fallout. Not just Fallout 4, I watch 76 stuff too. And that's another thing I wanted to say. If you're a 76 creator, I'm happy to watch those. I do a little bit of camp building myself. And you are also welcome in our community if you're a 76 player. And also mods, no mods, it doesn't matter. Show us what you got. Haha, nice, Dave. I think I have everybody else. Guy, do you make videos? Who else we got today? Yeah, that's okay too if you're just a fan. We'd love to have you. But there's a lot of amazing creators in chat too, so if you want a lot of cool stuff to watch, there's a ton of them. Let's see. Watts and Strangest, and I hope I didn't miss anybody. If you make content creation, we're happy to sub up. Oh, wow, Wilma, that's cool. You got a community stream on Bethesda. That's pretty great. I think my Fallout 4 claim to fame is I got onto Shazo's top 5 video. Not gonna lie, pretty proud of that. I was pretty ecstatic. All right. Because I've been watching Shazo since like his Sanctuary. So I mean, I've borrowed a lot from him over the years. So I guess it's only been a year and a half or something. I don't know. 2 years? Feels like longer. Did you actually know Todd Howard, Invictus? So, yeah, the COA stall is pretty good. I think we did all right here. I mean, sometimes weird stuff like that happen, you know? Yeah, Noodle's using her mod powers. Because nobody else can post links. Thank you, Noodle. You think only okay, Dave? I actually love his builds. Him and I always say I ran across Squeezy's Sanctuary early on, and that had a big effect on me too. Awesome. I'm glad to see all the subbing up. Yeah, the competition looks like pretty great. I submitted to modded and not modded, but there's a lot of great ones, like you said. Yeah, Squeezy's great. His House of Tomorrow is probably my favorite video of his. I love it at the end with all the companions. Jeez. Good, good, good. Haven't seen him around in a while. Yeah, that's a great one. Yep, I agree. Yeah, I saw that one. It was awesome. With the trash can on their heads. Yes, he did. All right. I also watched a lot of Fallout Myth in the beginning. Always have to give the shout out. All right. I will have a new settlement tour up myself here. Within the next week, I'll have Vault 88 up. I don't think so. I don't think School Zone really does much anymore. Not settlement vids anyway. I saw a couple like update things, and man, that guy just needs to get a computer. It's been years. If you can't make money off of 100,000 subscribers, I don't know what you're doing. It's more than that too. I just don't know how many more. I forget. All right. I want to take a moment to thank everybody for watching. And to everybody who liked the stream tonight, gave it a like. That's super helpful. And for those of you that subscribe to the channel and to all of our friends in chat, I appreciate all of that as well. So keep in mind, we have a goal of making our community tighter, supporting each other, sharing each other's work, anything you can do like that. You think somebody will like this stream, you know, let them know about it. If you think you know, they like Noodle's video linked at the top, you know, share it with somebody. It helps. All right. But yeah, thank you all. As always, I greatly appreciate it. And so do they. Panda's off the charts. He's doing the year 3333 stuff. All right, let me see if I can get a settler in here.
Let's trade some things.
That's right. He has a song and dance routine. No, this is just where I store settlers until I need them. And I need one right now. So. All right, Tracy, tell him we said hi.
Lost my
Oops.
home when the fog rolled in.
Yeah. Hey, Duke. Excuse me.
I'd like to trade some items.
Seriously, I don't have any Children of Adam robes. Rags, whatever. Dang. That's a bummer. Out of everything that I collect on this game. No problem, Wilma. The answer is that I have superhero powers. There's no special trick. I just I put up with the tediousness. What's up, Awesome? Right. Man, I'm gonna have to go on the hunt for some Atom robes. This is not gonna do it for me. I thought I had the guy's hmm. Oh, that is also interesting. See you, KC. Have a good night. I thought I had the confessor's robes in here.
What are you looking at?
Just looking to trade a little.
Hmm. Where would they be? I thought for sure I had them. Huh. I know, that's a bummer. I made Codsworth's cabin, and I got to keep his top hat. I think I see them wearing this kind of more often.
The fog. It's
I
dangerous.
think
Okay?
also that's not good enough. Let's get a hard save. There are lots of tiny hats, and I have lots of them. Okay.
You're from the
Oh, well, it was worth a shot. Just for display, Alex, you can display them on shelves if you find them.
What does Adam need with one little dock anyway?
Dang.
Let Far Harbor
Oh, yeah, good point. Maybe I can hit up the vendor.
If you see a light drifting untethered through the fog, run. The angler has likely already spotted you.
Where is the vendor? Over here.
Hi there.
Ah, the latest addition to our little family.
I was hoping to pick up some supplies.
I may have what you're looking for.
I got a set. I guess I only need the one. See ya, Dave. Take it easy. I am. Bye, fool. When I said bye, fool, I meant the Children of Adam guy, not Dave. Sorry. That is not what I meant. He's like, what the hell? What a jerk. Okay.
Take it one day at a time.
Hey, wait there.
I'm scraping by.
I want to trade a few things.
I know, right? Awesome. Goodness. Which look better? These or these? Same thing.
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
Wait, I probably should have been the bald guy. Oh well. All right, Wilma, have a good night. We got our Children of Adam recruitment all done. But now I'm going to take a short break. So I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
right, I am back. Have a good night, Guy, if I didn't catch you. Alex, I'm sure somebody would like to see that. Yeah, I bet you there's tons of that. Strangest. Interesting. I can't remember. But I did go that route. I let them stay, which is why I was just able to go back to their stronghold.
You have a good sword. I know I did.
Well, you can. Are you going to kill them or ally with them? Because, you know, you can maximize radiation damage, get the nuclear physicist, and rad endurance perks, wearing the Children of Atom armor, radium rifles. All right, so we've got that stall. Still can't do that one. All right, I think we need to work on our either Sheffield's
All this rest is making me tired.
area.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Dang, what I really need is to catch him
What have
when
you
he's
got to
not
trade
at the
today?
store. Or I may have to re-delete that. Let's look at some of these rooms here I made. Yep, could do that. Let's see if he made it up to his job. There we go. Yeah, I love it. Thanks, Noodle. Thank you, Alex. That's okay. I can place those up there. I'm not going to be able to do what I want with unsnappable items. So let's go ahead and bite the bullet. Go ahead and I didn't get it any closer with that than with, you know, whatever. Pillar it is. No, it's okay, Noodle. It's just, you're fine. Just sleep if you gotta. No, it's fine. Completely understand. Right? I don't want. uh, Missed the invention of a new language. Oh no, those are both too low. I think we have Duchess and Detour. No, I don't think they were.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Still a little low. Let's see how, if this raises the rug off the ground. What's up, Tango? Now I hope the door is open. Okay. Ah! I think it's on the gun. I'll have to place it and see. Hey, what's up, Mark? Feeling any better? I don't know. This feels like a joke. Blue people. Oh, I thought you meant on my game. I was like, it sounded like the beginning of a joke, and I'm waiting for the punchline. I'm like, I don't know why. Yeah, the people in blue are mods. The blue mod group. That makes me think of Arrested Development. They are nice sticks. I need a lot of them. Ah, they weren't far enough. Let's see if I can do them close enough together to do the ladder justice. Well, I should have raised the whole thing up, right? Why is it? That's okay. I should have raised that up a lot higher, huh? Oh, awesome. Good job, Noodle. We're sharing subscriptions tonight. And if you don't know what I'm doing here, it is one of his techniques for stacking things nice and neat, which you can see him do all the time on his channel. Now, me being me, I don't always want them nice and neat, but this is one of those times where I do. So everybody see this this technique I invented tonight? Mark, pay attention. I think you could learn something here. And of course, I'm just kidding because this is his technique. Yeah, we had a subscription sharing party earlier, so he knows I'm kidding. You know it. Provoking. Well, I mean, some people do provoke him. Not me, though. Mark has a very special friend. Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? That would make you, what? The tiniest of three. Kind of save. Hey man, when somebody's beat you, they've beat me, and Mark won the tower competition. I concede. Nope, I messed it up. My eyesight. Mutant posts. All right, let me try again. Right. Right, Cappy. Sometimes I forget. And then I'm like, oh no. And then you either have to live with it or do it over. I may have not raised it high enough. Oh, okay, let's see. I think it'll still lay flat on the ground. I don't, nope. I gotta do it again. I don't know. That may be an operational definition of a tower. The Wallingford 2000. Yes. Okay, let's first, let me get it lined up. Bring it out. Lower. Depth perception and fallout, am I right? We were just talking about that earlier. Wallingford. This settlement is starting to give me some lag. Of course, I could just place this one piece. I'll get it. It's like moves after I place it, I swear. It's an experiment. I feel like the pieces move after I place them. Alright, well, let's do a hard save and try to move this thing. Pivot! Alright, Mark, have you seen the settlement yet? So the... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I have a hard time keeping up. What was the last thing you saw? Do you remember? We got our Atom Cat stall in. Yeah, I guess this is like the 8th one of this, so you would have seen a few. So we did our Atom Cats here. Set up. All right. See ya, Alex. Have a good night. We did the Strong got a Milk of Human Kindness booth and Longfellow's tours. Oh, gosh. I didn't even show our new addition today was the Children of Adam recruitment booth. So we've got you know, they're trying to proselytize. So we got this guy here. This is what we did at the beginning of the stream, so.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
Robot tried to be human. Stupid robot.
Thanks, Invictus. You know what? I actually need to do that a little bit better there. All right, I don't care. The rungs are straight, and I like it. Okay, let's put this in there. Yeah, I was actually wanted to set up an institute recruiting booth. We have a Minutemen one right here. We'll come back to that, but let me place this right here. It's giving me some problems. Why? Well, weird. Anyway,
All this walking's wearing me out.
we also did a Minuteman booth recruiting. And yeah, I want to do an institute, and I want to put something like, no, we're not synths. Or I don't know, something tongue-in-cheek.
Synths are downright stupid. No other way to say it.
Oh, thanks, Awesome. You can say it a dozen more. It's perfectly fine. We'll cap it at a dozen more, though. Oh, you got me. Noodle, who had it? I think it was Tango. And so I'll probably give him a star for that. This is not working. Maybe it's just too high and I build it for nothing. Yeah. Something is wonky in my room, isn't it? Please. All right, fireplace it is. Fire pit, rather. Yeah, nice job on the atrium plant display. Yes, awesome idea by Awesome. No, Tango. I forget. Yes, it was Noodle's idea, and it was fantastically creative way to deal with the crappy floor area down there. Free synth testing. That's pretty good. What do you get if you test? A quick death. I do like that though, Invictus. That's cool. Weird. I did see it turn green. This is just bizarre. I mean, I've placed 100 things like this. Oh, here we go. But it'll only take if it's like partway into the ground. Which I guess is not that big of a deal. I mean, I have it saved so we can always come back to it. Yeah, checking for synth components, free synth testing. I like it. It's really good. Definitely gonna do an Institute booth. Tongue in cheek, you know. Let's get this out of here and take a look at our placement. What is downstairs? It's probably poking through the cafe roof.
Just once.
It
let me
is.
Find a pair of socks that don't have holes in 'em.
No. Damn. That is right silly looking. Make it look intentional.
Robots look
A drop ceiling with carpets.
fat. Don't
I wonder if I could. We'll leave it for now. I don't. When I do the tour, I'll be like da 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 da. Whoa. The probe chair. All right, we'll leave it. It's a happy accident. It just works.
we heading out?
A happy ending. Leave me alone. I just need to place the sign back. All right. We name the cafe.
There's some good salvage off these boxes if you can stomach looking at 'em.
We've got a rug ceiling.
We heading out?
This place is pretty good in here. I like that I was able to save some of this crap.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Guess we need lighting in here. Dresser, lighting. Oh, you mean this rug right here? Yeah, but I like it.
There's no nay, never. No nay, never, no more. Fly, fly, the wild rover. No, never, no more.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. It might drop the bed, though. We can try it. Does everybody want to place some bets? We got to get some bets going. Oh, I should have put some I can pillar rug some I'll put a little TV stand. Well, the bottom bed is a whole bunk bed unit. But yeah, it would, wouldn't it? That might actually be better, look better, but yeah, we can try it. All right. Let's get a hard save.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Yeah, no, it hopped. It did a hop. You missed a hopping bed, Barry. Well, I mean, I don't know. That sounds like a gold star to me. That was genius work right there. Nice work, Noodle. Got yourself a star, that's what. What's up, Barry? You're back fully recover?
Keep saying to myself,
That's a pretty cramped top bunk, but we'll leave the settlers to work that out. Hey, no, but you came up with the idea, so. Yeah, it is. You keep your star, Noodle. And I'll give one to Mark too.
making a machine that looks like a man. If that ain't madness, I don't know what is.
See ya. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and giving great ideas. Barry, do you think that's related to your back? That's the way Mark rolls. Pop in, great idea. See y'all later.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
I do need to put in a light here. Let's see. Okay, I'm at the corner here. Where is my conduit? Yeah, Oh man. So, do you have problems walking?
I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot, but that goes double for sense.
I don't know. I think I want to do like, what was the one I just watched? Was it Casey's with the awesome chandelier? I mean, I've seen a lot of them, but I think that was the latest one that I really liked. Is that what it was? Yeah, well, just don't touch your toes. Right. Let's just cut that out of the regimen. No toe touching. No, from personal experience, Tango. Just use hot water. I mean, it was just sitting right there. I'm just supposed to not say it. I've got an idea. Yeah, I suppose so. All at heart, yeah. We just learned to keep most of it in our heads. And he hasn't, it all comes out. I mean, I've been, working since I was a teenager, but I still have a good, you know, Beavis and Butthead joke inside of me. All right. Let's see if I can make this work. I could have made it a triangle. Maybe the next one. Powdered soap.
Someday,
We make our own shampoo.
you can steal every
Castile soap, olive oil, water. And whatever scent that you want to add to it. Any way that we can find to use less packaging is a win. We don't generate a lot of trash because, well, it's a good thing, but also because I have to haul it all to a transfer station. So I prefer to do that less, and you know, it costs less money to make your own stuff. So it's a win. It doesn't take long. No, just a homestead Invictus. That's right. I mean, they can't find me out here. I'm going to be honest with you. If the apocalypse comes, you definitely want me in your settlement. Not going to lie. You want to come get me.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Panda, too. Whoever you're closest to.
Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you. Humans all look funny.
No, I just... when I say make, I guess I mean mix. By buying the large containers of Castile soap, it just generates a lot, a lot less waste. And then I mix that with olive oil and, whatever scent we like. Rust. Yeah, we try to be as self-sufficient as we can because I don't want to be, a downer or anything, but the the system that we live on planet Earth as humans is not sustainable. So, I mean, it's good to think ahead. It is all eventually going to fall apart. When? I really don't know. Could be 50 years. Could be 1 year. If you guys can find me, you're welcome to join. We got this year, 2026, we're working on food storage. We have energy generation. We have some food production. We have trees and bushes of fruit. We have a garden. We have started beekeeping. I'm getting chickens this year. And then this year we're going to start storing food. So we're going to get 55-gallon drums and start loading those full of grain. So barley and rice and flour and coffee and sugar. We're filling 55-gallon drums with that stuff and sealing them up. And then we're going to have chickens. We're going to have bees. We're going to have fruit trees, a garden. We have a solar array. We're ready. All right, let's see if I can get this up in that room. You like my light box?
Super mutants kill everyone.
I don't have defense turrets, just guns.
Horsemen should fear strong.
Not very many, if I'm being honest. We just have the basics, 38, 410, 10 millimeter. I want to add one rifle to the stable, but that's all we really need. Yeah, that's right. Panda talks my language with that stuff. That's what I want to hear. Yep, we're definitely filling that stuff up. The water situation in Maine is actually half decent. So we just dig our well deeper if we need to. Sorry, Noodle. Yeah, we got the 10 mil. We've got 38, just 38 special. I mean, it's very basic, easy to maintain gun. A 410, two 410s actually. But I want to add. I might get like a Savage, some basic rifle. I haven't decided. I don't think I need to spend a lot of money to have an effective weapon, so I might get like a $400 rifle. Something, you know, down at the, I don't know what to call it. There's a store down in the next town over that sells just about everything, you know, and it's all used. Wow, bunkers is cool. I'm not on that. I'm not blah 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 words. Jeez, words are so hard. I'm not on that level is what I meant to say. But I always say, everybody, you know, you think about it a little bit. Try to grow some tomatoes on your balcony. A plug and play solar, you know, will help trim your electric bills a little bit. Um, every little bit will help, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much on the rifle. Like I said, four or 500. It'll do the trick. Lindsay and I are both pretty good shots, so we'll be all right. I mean, Lindsay's from Texas, so that's part of your elementary school experience. I kid, but am I? Container house is cool. What's up, Barb?
Children of Adam can have their wishes. It's not on
Yeah, it's gonna be nuked.
Can't wait to get to know. I think I might have pulled
Yeah.
a muscle or something.
Doing great. We're just working on our hotel room here. I was looking for my Schiller and I seem to have lost it.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Where did I put the big Schiller? I feel like I was just using it.
Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Why fight false men? Can't eat them. Why fight false men? Can't eat them.
Well, I have to make another one.
Beer straw.
No, I found it. Too high. All right, I guess I'll try the campfire.
Same as robots, if you ask me.
Noodle may have finally just passed out. Oh no, there she is. Yeah, me neither, honestly. I may have made a light that is a little too big, but let's just see how it works. Voila. Got ourselves a candle box. And yes, you can walk under it.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
Now we need a TV or something. Candela box.
World is bigger than strong new.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
Now what can we make a TV stand out of? I don't know if I've done this yet. Whoa, Panda. You rock. Thank you, sir. Let me know if how I can help you. Yeah, I had thought that you had that already as well. And it hasn't been a month, so I don't know, but at any rate, I appreciate it either way. Thanks, man. It means a lot. That isn't going to work. I 100% agree. I 100% agree with that. I mean, I couldn't even keep up with all the awesome stuff. I was like, dude, I wish I could make cinder blocks. In my modded builds, I love to use cinder blocks. I know. Phenomenal 10 out of 10 build. No doubt. That's right. That's right, Lindsay. We know chat. We know we're getting close to the chat. All right, everybody, and watching tonight. I appreciate you watching, and we are in the home stretch. So if you want to come in and chat and say, "Hey," it's a good time. And thank you for liking the stream today, and thank you for subscribing to the channel and subscribing to all my friends' channels in the chat. Definitely appreciate it. I wanted to repeat some of the things from earlier. Anybody wants to, come on the stream and hang out, be in the audio, we do that too. You can talk about what you're working on or your own channel. We can send people over. Or if you just want to share a link in chat, our mods can get those links and we'll definitely check them out. I also am open to doing collaborative micro builds if anybody has any ideas for that. So lots of things going on, lots of opportunities. Yeah, you can come on the mic, no doubt. That's a no-brainer. I don't even have to think about that. Oh, thanks, Noodle. Ah, no way, Tango, really? I still think it'd be worth it. I think I could give up the $1.83. It doesn't matter, Tango. You're totally welcome always. I mean, don't even worry about that. That's something that can be sorted out later, if at all. It's not that important. All right, so I hear some interest there from Panda and Tango, and I'm here for that. Totally. Spotted a guitar case standing against a street sign. What the heck? Why is it trash? Well, nice find, man. Oh, also, Barb and I are thinking about doing some music, so stay tuned for that. We've got some, well, we don't have any ideas yet, but We're thinking about it. A panel discussion, you know, that's pretty cool. You could have no mods versus heavily modded discussion. Pretty neat. We have the concept of an idea. Yes, yes, yes. Let's let that one go. All right, so I'm hearing, yeah, I'm definitely hearing you know, Tango and Panda. It can be different nights actually. Uh 3 might be hard to handle at once. I don't know. But if I have Panda on board, he can help with all that stuff. But yeah, let's definitely talk. That's very exciting. Like I'm just sitting here totally excited. That's amazing. I don't know. I have no horse in that race. I love no mods, and I also greatly enjoy our modded builds. Super fun. Well, we can definitely talk about it, and we can do it more than once too. So, gosh, awesome. Yeah, psyched. I'm actually liking this TV stand. Excuse me. Gosh, I get the hiccups on stream sometimes, and I just can't make them go away. Yeah, the more collaboration in our community, I think the better. Yeah, it's so fun. We have, I mean, our Red Rocket build is like 99% done. Just a couple more areas, or one more area. All it is like a one little cabin, and We are ready to film. Get that voiceover. Dan's fans, that's right. You know, that's what we could do. Another challenge, the Dan's fans challenge. I know that we kind of already did that on Reddit, but we haven't done a one with a compilation. Yeah, there are people on Twitch. You're right. Hey, you should go over there, Invictus, and chat them up. Get them over here. I guess I should save it and do it again. We could do a Stan's Cans challenge too.
Strong want to smash something.
You can pull some good salvage off these bots if you can stomach looking at them.
Ah, that's too bad. I know what you mean. Sometimes you have to actually destroy some of your creations. Oh, that's fine with me, Invictus. Jones Phones, that's a good one too. A power noodle stand challenge. Yeah, I like that. That's really good.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking up fights. Am I right?
I don't want that to be floating. It's not floating, is it? Because I don't like that. Honestly, I'm going to do it over because I want to move that mirror. I mean, what kind of hair does Tango have? Oh. Oh, I just got it. Oh gosh, yeah. Maybe we should call it something else. Yeah, definitely. Maybe we should call it something else. Oh, jeez. It's that time of the night where we're half delirious. Everything's funny.
Wonders of science, eh? Slag the same as robots, if you ask me.
That's right. That's right. It is the best time. It's the giggle hour. We invented a new language. And so there we go. This room's all but done. I might throw down a couple chairs, but we've got a light box, candelabras, We got a 3-tiered bunk bed. We've got a TV stand. Let's throw down a couple chairs. And then this hotel, this particular room is done.
Mindless lunatics.
See you, Lindsay, in the morning. Thanks, Noodle. Let's put a little table, because I feel like they'd have that. All right. This room is done. So we did the Children of Adam and one hotel room.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
So tomorrow we will be working on definitely doing this hotel room, which won't have bunk beds.
Spare robot parts are worth their weight in gold. I'm just saying.
Maybe I can combine some beds laterally. And we'll do this room too. And I think this will just be storage.
Enough of this slog.
Let's take a look at the atom stand in the daylight. Because I think it's so cool. Bask in the glow. Great division. Glory to Adam. Man, is there a cooler decoration than these yellow bottles? Thanks, Noodle. Whew. It feels like it was a lot. Those two set pieces. You see, this settlement is just lagging me hard. And I sent away a bunch of settlers too. I'm not going to need all of them. I will send some of them away, but I already sent away like 5. Baskin Adams Glow, that's right. I think I will need some guards and some scavengers walking around, you know. But tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah. So we will... I want to do an Institute booth. That's definitely happening. Maybe synth testing. A synth testing booth. And we need to do Sheffield's display. And a guard station, absolutely right. But there will be guard stations in the tower too. We still have a lot to do. It's just a lot of like small areas, you know. Here's the, you know, security area. That's got to be done. So we have Sheffield, security area, the 2 hotel rooms, guard posts, Institute stand. All right. we'll get most of it in. Institute is at the top of my list. Kate's Fitness. Oh my goodness, yes. Hold on, I'll put that on my list. That I only update this half the time. Yes, you did, Invictus. We're definitely doing that. I love it. It's a cool idea. Tango, I feel the same way. You know, you've seen my Echo Lake and it's chock full, you know? It's jam packed. I don't really have any problems at Echo Lake at all. You know, a little bit of frame rate drop, but like it really isn't that bad, but dang man, this settlement lags so hard. All right. We will be back here tomorrow to do our synth testing stand and hotel rooms, Kate's Fitness, guard posts. Oh yeah, a lot of the guard posts will be in this tower. That's what I was saying earlier. So like if we just go down one, I have these platforms here. And so we'll put some all right, see you, Invictus. We're about to wrap up anyway. Have a great night. But yeah, we'll have some guard posts on each level. Well, actually, I actually put one there. I just need to assign them. So I do want to thank everybody for hanging out again tonight and liking the stream, subscribing to the stream. I loved the everybody changing or subscribing to each other. That was really great. That's the kind of thing we want definitely on the channel. You know, everybody supporting each other, giving people view, you know, watching each other's videos, sharing ideas. This is what we want, exactly what we want. So, thanks everybody. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Hey, Cat Bender. Right at the end, buddy. Or unless you were lurking, which is also cool.
Damn fog's got in my lungs.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Oh, I forgot to end the poll.
To be humans, stupid robots. False men should fear strong.
No problem, Noodle.
Strong
That's exactly what we want, huh?
Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you. Humans all look funny. Someday, super mutants kill everything. So many humans.
People, I didn't get the poll yesterday. I'm sad to say. I forgot to get it.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
But I got this one. Cleo wins the poll. And that was predictable, wasn't it? Awesome. Somebody actually voted for Fisto. Thanks, Panda. Did you vote for Fisto? Panda and Tango, we will talk about getting on the stream. All right, man. Whatever floats your boat.
Humans all look funny. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. World is bigger than strong